Vice City.
I poked my head out of the gutter for 1 freaking second and fate shovels shit in my face.
Go get some sleep.
What are you gonna do?
I'll drop by your office tomorrow and we can start sorting this mess out.
Funny bunny, honey.
Не понял. Так, ладно.
Where are you going, man? Watch out.
Сначала, наверное, пару пассажиров довезу. Штук 20 целых. Сейчас. Заголовок обновлю. Радиоразговор не включен, а то музыкальные нельзя включать, потому что могут быть жалобы на авторские права.
Whoever heard of a gun or a bear causing problems? This is all cocky pop or whatever that word is. It keeps the place safe. Trouble is caused by unemployment, and unemployment comes from poor economic performance and lazy people. If you had a job, would you steal a car? Of course not. And if you had a high-rise condo, a mistress, and a seat on the board, would you run around graffitiing your name all over town and making a nuisance of yourself, spinning on your back and popping and locking and... Not a hope. It's simple. If you don't have a job, starve. Get out of my constituency. By force if necessary, and starve.
That is quite simple. Are you really saying that?
Of course I am. Vice City is a growing city. Of course there are going to be some growing pains, but what I tell people is this. Gather up your life savings. Buy yourself a piece of swamp, drain it, and get rid of the damn wildlife. Then apply for planning permission. Pretty soon you can have your own retirement community or resort destination holiday place. You can start making money out of the boom, the shrub-inspired boom, and enjoy the kind of things sensible people have. Personal bodyguards, massive fences, and a bigger collection of guns than the other guy. It stands to reason.
No, 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 no. Keep them out of here. We do not want any more old folks. If there are any old people listening, go back to your homes. Florida does not want you. Please, die somewhere else. What's wrong with Nevada or Kansas? We want a river. We need a river. The Freedom River.
And what about the other crimes? It seems car crime, fashion crime, drugs, everything is on the rise.
Absolutely. Of course it is. When I was in Uganda, people were poor, but they were happy. The more you have, the less you have. And that's kind of what I'm all about. There's satisfaction in spending all day weaving a basket rather than just buying one at the store. At one point in Uganda, I saw a great lake of sand and a massive speaking dog. It was a dog of love, not of hate. It was a spirit journey.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about hopes, dreams, the magic of television, especially public television. Puppets can say what men cannot.
Yes, but how will that stop people taking baseball bats and pounding the living crap out of each other, as I saw in a Mother's PTA group meeting recently?
Baseball is our national sport, our national pastime. Joining together as running around in a circle. I will thank you not to take its name in vain, Chavez.
I hate that spring training. Who do those guys think they are? Coming here and getting in the way, showing us no respect, drinking our orange juice and seducing our women folk. Train in your own home, mister. Our national game down here, my friend, is digging. Digging a big ditch. The ditch of hope, which will flood into a river of freedom. So far, we've dug 17 feet. We're almost free. Almost. When we are floating away in the Caribbean Sea, free to run things our way, singing Kumbaya in the sunshine. No school, no tax, free barbecue and pinball for everyone. Sophisticated entertainment.
Yes, well, what about the little guy? What about the guy who is standing there saying, I like being part of America. I like it a lot. I get public radio. I can hear Maurice Chavez. I own a small one-bedroom home. A business selling flowers to people stuck in traffic. 3 or 4 radios, all turned on to BCPR. A dog. 15 ice cubes. But I don't feel safe. I'm worried about gangs.
Gangs are a myth put out by the liberal elite to patronize and demean the working man. I mean, what kind of right-minded youth from a poorer background is going to spend his time stealing things and posing in silly clothes when he could be getting ahead with a minimum wage job and making his parent proud? The dream of America is to live in a duplex and share a yard. Why would anyone want to threaten that great future? Answer me that and I'll show you a green dog.
And speaking for the underdog, the foundation I set up with my trust fund, we believe gangs are a valid expression of a people's identity, a grouping, a community within a community. Gangs are a way to be noticed in the boxy suburbs. You scream out. Rather than urinate at the edge of your camp like a proud native, we spray paint our names on the walls of the mall to ward off predators.
And that's supposed to terrify people?
No. We believe passionately in non-violent solutions to life's problems. Gangs have to learn to love, to be inclusionary. We'd award badges to good gangs and give bad gangs a silly hat to wear. It would give people something to feel a part of. Kill with kindness, not a garden tool.
Yes, but what about the guy getting beaten up on the street? Or the man having his motorcycle stolen? What about him?
Or her. Some of the best bikers are really women. Anyone can join our group. This is about poor people getting together.
But your father owns half of Florida. How are you part of the working class?
Like I said, possessions are not important at all. I'll pick up a hitchhiker in my convertible any day. The other day I picked up a young woman and we discussed a non-violent solution to war. We called it peace.
Your father is a great man. He's done more for the arms trade in this state than anyone else, myself included. And you shame him with this socialist, jiggery, pokery hootenanny. America needs hope, not songs that are supposed to send food to the poor. Songs will get you nowhere. This country needs something to aim for, like being rich and laughing at poor people, or being in government and laughing at the electorate.
Now, Mr. Shrub, let's not make this personal. I appreciate your attempt to press the point, but we are here to press the issue. My city is in trouble, and I think we're not really providing any serious solutions. So far, we've got secessionism, rearing its ugly head for the first time in a century and a half. We've got ignore it, and we've got give everyone a flower. You're all a little unrealistic, yes?
Come on now.
Блин, далеко
Maurice?
Not to
ехать.
say over-opinionated and moronic, Mr. Crayshaw, how do we stop people running amok in the city with machine guns and heavy artillery?
You've got to give a man a chance. Prisons are overflowing with wasted potential. Make the guilty men innocent once more. Free them from themselves.
How? How on earth do you do that?
Well, you could let them off.
Marvelous. Great. That's a sensible plan.
Then they wouldn't be guilty anymore.
We've been doing that for years, you idiot. How do you think we'd keep prison costs down? They ain't by magic or cooking the books. We save that for education. But, as in most things, we in government are saving money so that you don't have to. When we spend less money on services, more goes to administration salaries and expenses, which helps make lives a lot less difficult for everybody. It's about sharing. Sharing your taxes out amongst the select few. That's why I worked so hard at school, so I could reap the rewards now.
I thought you worked hard at school because the other kids laughed at you and called you a square.
That's a damn lie. They called me wet fart.
They called me the Bat because my voice didn't break until I was 19.
So, Mr. Shrub, I take it you don't believe in regulation.
I believe in giving people a chance, not tying them down with lots of needless regulations. The fact is, business is run by moral people who won't do anything illegal or try to get rich quickly.
But since you got elected, Vice City has been characterized by a government who cut aid to the poor, offer tax breaks to the rich, and pay people to dump toxic waste near schools.
Yes, we've made a lot of progress.
And up on Capitol Hill, you were instrumental in pushing through a bill allowing the manufacture and sale of giggle cream, a dessert with potential lethal consequences.
Not true. Only 23 people have died, and several of them probably deserved it.
So, with people being set such a bad example by big business, how are they supposed to respect each other, to act safely in society? And how are they policed by a demoralized and underfunded police force?
Well, I'm afraid that's apparently quite a difficult question, but my solution is easy. I'm gonna talk for a long time about a subject not in any way related, and pretty soon people will forget all about it. I'll remind people that I have a great haircut, and that under my stewardship, Vice City has had on average 15% better weather than before, while crime rates only go up if you don't turn the graph upside down. Turn it upside down, and they have halved under me, Alex Shrub. Vote Shrub for president and you'll have a friendly face in the White House, a man you can trust, a local man who likes golf and laughing and photo opportunities at your store or place of business. Just send me a letter. I'll send you an automated photocopied response.
Привет, ну не знаю.
Democracy, and that's
Мне так
where the money
удобнее
goes.
почему-то.
Don't interrupt. Let me finish.
But you're not.
This man won't let me speak. You, Shorty, shut up and let me speak. I'm taller than him, ladies and gentlemen, by at least 3 inches, which means I'm a lot more respectable looking. Everyone knows politicians lie and steal and cheat, but at least with me in charge, you know I look good and I have a very supercilious manner. Besides which, I've been abroad and I prefer it here because I'm a man of the people. Vote Shrub. You'll get richer and you won't feel guilty about it.
Enough! We're running out of time, and you completely failed to answer the question.
I'm a professional. That's my job.
And Mr. Hickory, what about you?
All right, these problems are typical of what happens with an open border to the north. The state is filling up with trash. People who can't tell the difference between a swamp and a marsh. Guys who don't know the first thing about the legality of marrying within the family. That's why we need a river. People, I'm telling you, pick up your spades, go into your garden, start digging as deep and as far as you can. Pretty soon the whole state will be flooded and ruined, and then they'll have to leave. We must build a moat to the north or they will come down and ruin this great state.
And Mr. Hickory, were you born in Florida?
What a stupid question of all the cheek.
Were you?
Of course not. No one's been born in Florida since 1877, but I've been here for 5 years, which is a very long time.
Yes, it is. A very long time. Almost as long as this show. Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to Pressing Issues with me, Maurice Chavez, presiding over some of the least informed debate on the radio. In this episode of Pressing the Issue, we had Alex Shrub, Callum Crayshaw, and John Florida Hickory discussing safety. I guess you've all got to make up your own minds. Should we be as wet as fish or a corrupt money-grabbing thief? Gentlemen, I feel we really got somewhere. And that
Ладно, я недалеко стою от этого,
know a lot more than
от
they did before we began. And
автомастерской.
now, all over to Jonathan and Melissa to talk to you about public radio in your area.
You're
Потому
listening
что
to
молодец.
VCPR, the radio station for disoriented and unrealistic college professors who wear fuzzy sweaters and find everything terribly interesting. I'm Michelle Montanius.
And I'm Jonathan Freeloader. Public radio is very important. You may have heard my recent hour-long story about my hike in the park.
That was fascinating and very important for everyone, even the blind. Play a selection, Jonathan.
I think this is the part where I came to the big tree.
I almost felt like I was there. You won't get this kind of nauseating detail on commercial radio. VCPR is 100% commercial free. Absolutely nothing interrupts your enjoyment of our fine programming and ability to tackle the important things like Jonathan's walk in the park. But we need you. Think of yourself as a member of this station, except you aren't allowed in the doors. That's an important metaphor for life.
Yes, how wonderful would it be to own an hour of this radio station? We just got an enormous pledge from Farewell Ranch. That's great. Farewell Ranch is a great place to take your loved one. Just dial 866-9-BURY-ME. Remember, VCPR is commercial and interest-free. Donate your money now. Let's get back to pressing issues.
Thank you, guys. So, we're back on Pressing Issues. Just one of many fine shows you'll hear if you have the patience to listen to public radio. Although thanks to the many awards we have won, Pressing Issues has extended playtime and is the #1 rated show in the Vice City area. I'm your very entertaining host, Maurice Chavez, a man climbing the broadcasting ladder at a rate of 6 knots. 6 years ago, I was a clown, and now I'm a success. Think about it. Imagine where I could be in 10 years. I could achieve anything. Anyway, morality. What is it? Why do we need it? Our ancestors, shortly after discovering fire, built tools to beat each other over the head and discover how to make meat to celebrate with afterwards. Then Columbus came over, shut down the Pilgrim Discos. Why? All very confusing if you ask me. And you did. And I asked myself, that is a perfect subject for a region-wide discussion show, which is very lucky because I happen to host one. To discuss the subject of morality, we have firebrand preacher Pastor Richards, the head of the Pastor Richards Salvation Statue Organization, a group which plans to raise enough money to build a statue of Pastor Richards himself. We also have John Brown, leader of Moms Against Popular Culture, or MAPC. Or is it MAPS? MAPK? I don't know. We're deep in acronym hell right now, or is it purgatory? And finally, we have Barry Stark, author of the book As Nature Intended. He's the editor of Vice City's Naturist News, and is working feverishly, it says here, to bring more nude recreation to Vice City. To protect the dignity of our other panelists, we place Mr. Barry Stark behind a divider.
I'm naked back here. It's my right as a person.
Yes. Let's start with the obvious, yes? Is it moral to be naked?
Yes, you can't stop me.
Well, I'm a mother, so I have to deal with this issue every day. My adorable kids have learned that it's wrong to be naked. When it's bath time, they know to put on a bathing costume. That's also the reason there are no mirrors in my house. Nudity leads to bad, naughty things.
Maurice, if I may interrupt, I haven't worn clothes since 1982.
О,
Clothes are
как
seriously
близко.
unnatural. Didn't you guys learn anything from the 60s? I had a revelation when I was in holiday in
Отлично.
Germany. I'd always felt very constricted. Then it hit me like a slippery fish. Clothes are plain wrong. When you're born, you're not wearing any clothes. When you die, you're not wearing any clothes.
I'm going to have to interrupt you there. What if you die at
А
work?
нет,
What if an
я
enormous piece
ошибся.
of machinery falls on you while you're
Почему-то я подумал
Clothes
на
lead to
Малибу.
immorality. Nudity stops people from fighting. Have you seen an issue of National Geographic lately? People around the world are nude. You don't want to shoot a machine gun or a howitzer or a flamethrower if you're naked. It could burn or scold in quite a personal fashion, quite frankly. Have you been to the zoo? Animals are naked. If everyone were naked, there'd be no war. Everyone's complaining about crime and the theft of cars in the city. No one's ever stolen my car. No one's ever pickpocketed me. They've never even tried.
That's because you're a degenerate loony.
If the police were naked, it would set a great example to everyone. You can direct traffic and eat donuts entirely in the buff.
Maurice, this kind of immoral behavior is exactly why I'm building the Pastor Richard Salvation statue. Noah had an ark, Texans had the Alamo, and I am building a highly fortified structure in my image. Simple. This 50-story statue will be able to deflect alpha, gamma, and beta radiation. The day is coming, and coming soon, where the artificial suns will rain down to punish the degenerates of this city. But you can save yourself. The Pastor Richard Salvation statue will be a completely self-sufficient community. We have canned food rations, private living quarters, and enough supplies to survive happily the predicted 40,000 years of nuclear winter. In Phase 2, and with funding from NASA, we will equip this massive statue with rockets. So when the poopy hits the proverbial fan, we will load up the statue with all of the people who have saved themselves through generous donations, blast into space, and colonize Saturn with a race of morally correct, affluent people ruled by me.
Will there be naked people?
No, turd brain. It's morally corrupt people like you we're shielding ourselves from. Liberals, degenerates, the Welsh. They're the ones responsible for the nightmare Vice City is today. The crime in the streets, the parties, the children born out of wedlock to a future of hopelessness. Anyone who does not agree with me is mentally sick and should be shot, I'm afraid to say. We need to build a place to escape these transgressions.
Whew, that's extreme stuff, Pastor. But we'll leave amateur eugenics for a minute and ask our other panelists. Jan, you're a mom, so you know everything. What is your thought on all this? And do you think Pastor Richards stole his ideas from a movie or book?
Well, yes, I am a mom. My kids are very special. So special, they go to special classes. Now, I teach my kids history to give them perspective. Last night I was telling them about how Magellan sailed around the Strait of Magellan and met some friendly natives that gave him supplies. Then he had to kill all of them. And that's an important lesson about life. If you look at nature, you'll see many species that eat their children to protect them. This is especially true of hamsters. It's about putting the family first. That's really important to me, and where a lot of my morality comes from. And if you don't like it, find your own husband and stay away from mine, okay?
Okay, but, and excuse me if I sound a little confused here, but I don't think I understand.
Now, my morality comes from looking at history and biology and working out what's best for my kids and screw anyone else. That's what this country's all about. I mean, I saw the hippies. What a load of claptrap. What's your kid gonna do at a school with a name like Moonbeam or Wave or Horseradish or whatever they call them? How can you take your kid to a Little League game when you live in a communal farm growing drugs? It's awful. And that's what my life is about. Looking down on others.
Yes, I think I can see that now. Moving on. Pastor Richards, in your book, you talk about putting yourself first and how people should not make sacrifices or help those in need. Do you want to elaborate?
Oh, that's right. People need to learn how to take care of themselves and not depend on others. If you read chapter 45 of my book, I talk about how being selfish is a virtue. The best thing you can do for someone that needs help is to tell them to help themselves. That builds moral character. Morality, Maurice. There's not much left in this city. Every time a culture has taken on the doctrine of helping your fellow man, we get thrown into the dark ages. Look at Russia. They keep trying to help each other out, extend a hand to a neighbor, and guess what? Every 10 years, someone's invading, burning down their homes, and taking their toilet paper. Napoleon, Stalin, Attila the Hun, all of them. After you read my book, you will understand. I may have been born in the sea, but I'm no dummy.
Are we gonna talk about being naked?
Yeah, soon, Barry. Keep your hair on and calm down, please, my friend. Divorce rates are up. Standardized test scores are down. Vampire sightings at the mall. Can the family be saved? Or, to put it another way, if we're meant to be monogamous, why weren't we born already married? Jan, over to you.
Well, since I'm a happily married mother, I know the family unit is the basis of all society. Now, even when my husband is working late or away on an extended business trip to Hawaii with his secretary, I understand just how important the family unit is in life. He's working hard so I can get another station wagon with even more wood on it.
Go on. Tell me more about your family.
Well, I like to compare it to nature. After all, it is one planet, even if we do just want to maim and kill each other, especially me. Now, look at sharks and sandworms. Oh, and one of my hobbies, besides making babies and criticizing people, is biology. You learn so much from nature. People these days, they don't grow their own food. They can barely get out of their recliners and make it to the supermarket. I tell you, there is nothing super about that place. Kids these days don't know how to preserve and can their own food. No wonder all they want to do is play video games or hang out with their friends. What is it, the Degeneratron? What a crock of shit.
Hey, watch your language. This is radio. We have regulations about that sort of thing.
But you let a naked man on.
Yeah, he's behind the screen. You can't see him. It's not that exciting. Imagine a flabby guy with a ponytail and a nasty rash. You'll get the picture.
Imagine one. I married one. Anyway, what was I saying?
You were discussing...
Так, поедем, наверное, выполнять основную сюжетку пока что. Там посмотрим. Так. Купим здание, пока есть деньги, и возьмем спрятанный пакет. Тут же.
Go get some sleep, he says.
От заставки я буду скипать. 100 раз видели все.
Nice bike. No, my bike!
Выполним уникальные трюки. Прыжки точнее. Тут у нас спрятанный пакет лежит. По пути возьмем все это хозяйство.
For my father?
Maybe.
It's so difficult having a rich and powerful father. Vamos.
See you around, handsome. Cheerio.
See you around, handsome.
Так, тут прыгнем. Сделаем прыжки. Блин, только не туда, пожалуйста. Только не застревай, а. Блин, застрял, он вечно тут застревает, урод. Ну это бред. Это бред, ребят. А не, все. Я думал, застрянет. Так, заодно тут пакетик. Чуть не улетел. Кстати говоря, тут можно пакет взять. Пока я тут рядом. Бегаю. Красавец. Что-то я засмотрелся, короче, не в ту сторону. Не туда, куда надо смотреть. Блядь! Он задел бордюры, и поэтому не зачиталось. Ай. Вечная проблема этих мотоциклов. Блин, боюсь, сейчас еще мотоцикл сгорит. По пути. Ну вот. Короче, не надо было мне ехать. Черт, сейчас обратно мотоцикл брать. Чтобы не взорвал этот. Короче, все зря. Я знал, что он взорвется, и все равно поехал. Какого-то черта. Ну да ладно. Тут все-таки не так далеко. Сделаю еще раз фиг с вами. Фиг с тобой, точнее. Просто не хотелось время тратить зря. Ну да ладно. Бывает в жизни огорчения. Тут еще осталось прыгнуть. И заодно рэмпейдж сделать. Так, где еще? А вот. Последние 4 осталось. Что-то его занесло. Драка в переулке. Так, тут должен быть пакетик. Вот он. Так, наверное, еще попрыгаю. Тут еще мне осталось сделать уникальные прыжки в этих вот районах. Так. Пока я тут рядом, можно сделать прыжки. Так, здесь сделано. Потом... Тут... Блин... Ладно. Не очень хорошо получилось. Так, сейчас нематак сгорит нафиг и все. А я его поменяю. А новый. Да кому он что такой-то нежный? Держаться не умеешь, что ли? Так, сейчас нужно будет скипнуть кат-сцену. Есть. Получилось. Что там бежит, нет?
One thing you gotta realize about this town, you gotta pack some heat. A local gun shop is a couple of blocks away.
Пока я тут рядом, можно взять очередной пакетик. Вроде он тут стоит. Вечно я путаюсь. Да, тут. Так.
I'm gonna go see what I can dig up. I'll be watching you, Tommy.
Так, мне тут нужно будет рампейдж сделать и... Что я хотел? Хотя нет, мне так не нужно будет. Мне нужно будет какую-нибудь скоростную машину взять. Вот она. Сделать 2 рампейджа и взять один пакетик. Вот в этом месте в маяке.
Leo, I think we got a buyer for Diaz's merchandise. Gotta give him a ring, man. Set up the deal, you know?
Where are you now?
You okay, Leo? You sound kinda different.
Just tell me where you are.
Who the hell is this? Put Leo on, man.
Leo's gone away for a while. He left me in charge.
Screw you, man.
Так, рампейдж он тут находится. В этом месте, да? Да. Не перепутал. Так, надо сбить 30 членов банды. Как бы это смешно не звучало. Так. Так, в песок я не поеду, потому что машина замедляется и они успевают убегать, короче. Поэтому лучше делать это на обычной дороге. Так. Все. Так, следующий рампейдж находится неподалеку от маяка. В этом месте. Нужно молотовым поджарить. Людей из банка. Так, как раз пожарная машина мне нужно будет. Стоять. Сейчас заодно сделаю подмиссию пожарника. Так. Так, делаем подмиссию пожарника, короче. Пока машина рядом. Стоять. Так. Сейчас надо будет догнать машину на ходу. Это не так уж и изи сделать. Так. Чё плохо, пожарная машина не очень такая поворотливая, я бы сказал. Поэтому маленько трудновато ехать. Но это дело привычки, в общем. Я уже привык. Все хорошо. Главное тут время не терять. Так, их штук трое, да? Отлично. А не любви. Главное, дождь идет, им пофиг вообще. Не тушатся они. Это нелогично. Маленько. Я бы сказал. Я нифига не вижу, куда я иду. Может, это дождь из бензина, я не знаю. Почему они тушатся сами по себе от дождя. Так, а где они? Вон они. Куда вы все побежали по разным сторонам? Мне неудобно вас ловить вообще. Ребят. Как вы... Пожарное задание 10. Еще 3 раза скататься. Сути. Так, еще 2 уровня осталось. И все. С дороги моей. Идиоты. Блять, неужели козел он? Какого черта ты мне этот всю малину испортил? И теперь заново придется это делать. Черт возьми. Он просто побежал в мою сторону, и я его... Козел, блядь. Ладно, хорошо. Сделаем вид, что это ничего не было вообще. Блять, время только трачу. Жесть. Я бы хотел проматериться, но я уж сдержу себя в руках, наверное. Вот и поехал козел. Бля, остановись. Марио, чертов, блин, с усами. Отлично, они сами его попали. Окей. Так далеко. Неудобно. Да стойте на месте, да господи, боже мой, ну ёппарасотай. Не делать мне лишних сложностей. их выгоняет. Время потерял. Лишнее. И его нет. Еще машина что ли есть? А нет. Это человек. Стойте на месте, ублюдки. Господи. Быстрее ты этот. Едь. Вы тут куда побежали-то? Дармоеды. Блять, ты издеваешься, что ли? Короче, знаешь что? Я, прошел ее. Сейчас я сделаю по-другому маленько. Вот тебе колотить, блядь. Костюм тут. Отлично. кое-что поменять там на стриме. Здорово будет смотреться. Вот, ладно. Вот, все нормально. Короче, я сделал это... Это как называется? Глич. Ну потому что я почти прошел и там опять... В общем... Задавил одного. Черт с ним. Третий раз перепроходить это слишком долго. Я не хочу. Так, почему? Сейчас. К адвокату надо ехать. Адвокат! Розенберг.
Dumb, Florida.
Moron. Так, тут возьмем своего пакетик, пока по пути идем. Бронь ключевая. И меняем автомат. Окей. На более мощный. Ему все равно, что ли? Я не понимаю.
Oh, please! You remember Giorgio? You remember he's innocent?
Так. Тут еще пакетик возьмем. Возьмем альбу. И пока я тут недалеко, ограблю несколько магазинов для 100%. Так. Пакетик еще раз. Так, главное, чтобы меня потом полицейские не поймали за это дело. А то переигрывать миссию неохота как-то. Вот они. Блядь. Не успел я его ограбить, короче. Блин, еще колеса поколол. Козлина. Специально, что ли, туда слился?
I can't believe this is happening. Giorgio sends his regards.
Так, я, наверное, по пути, пока я тут и сделаю пиццерию, наверное. Так. Хоть какой-нибудь разговор на радио.
And over. There's nothing to be ashamed of on the open road. Get naked and beat it on down the line. You've never seen a sense of community and morality like a nudist colony. We share everything. The cooking, cleaning, wives. A shared sense of what it's like to be a complete social outcast.
Wait right there, Barry. I'm getting something through the cats. Headphones, that is. Yes? Yeah, okay. We just want to tell you a little more about public radio funding. We'll be right back after this.
Hello, I'm sure you're enjoying our high-quality programming. I'm Michelle Montanius. Jonathan, I think it's time to acknowledge the people who are sending money in to shut us up and end this dreadful begathon.
Here's a $10 pledge from Fran in Little Havana. Wow, you think she could have given more than that?
Yes, mean bitch. I hope she dies an agonizing death.
Absolutely, Michelle. And remember, if you want us to wish you well, dig deep and dig soon.
That's right.
You again?
Well,
deliver these quick
to end
now.
our funding and place
Ow,
a fast food
pizza
restaurant
store.
where our studios are. See, there are some people that think everything has to make money. It doesn't. That's why you should give now.
Correct. Next week is Environmental Week, sponsored by My Batsu and the Vice City Power Corporation. And next month, we're celebrating Proust's influence on Vice City in association with the Degenitron. But for now, let's return to pressing issues. Remember, VCPR is an advertising-free zone, much like the moon or Times Square.
Welcome back. The show is Pressing Issues. The subject is morality. I'm Maurice Chavez. Let's carry on pressing the issue. Now, when the Europeans were done ruining their continent with bland food and soccer riots and arrived in the Americas in the late 15th century, the subject soon turned to morality. You see, Europeans wanted to colonize America, so they had somebody to make fun of. The Pilgrims left England for the religious freedom in Holland, where they visited.
You'll never get a promotion unless you move faster this year.
Coffee, tea, and cakes to liven up the trip. They set sail for the New World, which they heard had a magnificent roller coaster. Once they got here, they were very hungry, having been on a ship for 65 days. So they ate for 3 days straight. Thanksgiving quickly became an annual custom. America was founded by people who wanted a place where they could tell other people how to live. And I'm a history major.
Я чё не
But do we
кинул?
have the right? The question, is it moral to celebrate Thanksgiving, a holiday that is clearly about gluttony, annoying relatives, and awful casserole?
Well, I for one love a casserole, and at my weekly meeting, my congregation has a potluck. You see, a casserole is a lot like life, Maurice, and that's...
Так, ща. У меня чат отрубился. Привет, я... Да, привет, Фоксхант, привет, Никита. Я не сразу вас заметил, к сожалению. У меня чат отключился.
But you can believe in me, and if you believe in something, support it. It's one thing to love something, but if you don't shower it with money, then just don't talk to me. Communism, don't make me puke my guts out, please.
Get these delivered nice and hot.
On Thanksgiving. And the way to teach your children the rich history of America is through theme parks. I just love Pilgrim World, especially the part where you get to slaughter your own buffalo and take home the meat, or give the locals the flu while buying their land off them for a pittance. That's what children need.
What is?
Wholesome activities that benefit the family. Now, what good is it if a kid plays Degeneratron for 5 hours? Oh, sure, he's killing space aliens, thank you very much, but it ain't putting food on the table. And he's learning bad language, like beep, beep, beep. When my family go out to dinner, we're starting from scratch, even if Daddy is working late again. We build our own spears, smear ourselves in dung, and then wait in a swamp for something to come by.
In the suburbs? I bet your neighbors love you. How long do you wait? Don't you get arrested?
Hey, mister, I'm married. Look at the finger. It has a ring. I've got children, for Pete's sake. Stop eyeing me up.
I wasn't.
You were. I can see you undressing me with your eyes. Well, I tell you, I was a cheerleader and nearly a prom queen. And I could have married anyone, but I chose John. I chose him because he had a kind face and a rich dad. I didn't know he was going to cheat on me or embarrass me. I didn't know. But I won't be made a fool of. I've got the children.
Okay, Jan. It's okay. Men are idiots. Ask my ex-wife.
Меня хорошо слышно, нет?
Stay calm. I'm not eyeing you up, but I am a little worried about you. How are the children? Do they enjoy school?
Of course they do. That's precisely why I'm going to start homeschooling my children. My school is a cult. There's a group of savages that rule the roost and get all the girls, and everyone else is picked on and abused. It happened to me, and look at me. I'm a deranged mess, and my husband cheats on me. I don't want my kids to go to a public high school. Instead, we have a...
Блин, я... Черт, я отвлекся на чат. Ладно.
I've about had it with you, Barry. I try to be fair, I try to be kind, but you are a freak, and a liar, and wasting everybody's time. The organs below the belt are for reproduction and removing of bodily waste. There's no reason that when I go to buy a soda...
Hey, come on, mister. Deliver these quick.
...by your privates dangling about. Now, when I go to the store to buy an air conditioning filter, I'd rather not have to look at your moneymaker, amigo. I'm glad you are proud of it. But when people of Vice City are in a Quickie Mart, they should be able to have a simple financial transaction without seeing your fire hose. Are you with me?
Sorry, Maurice.
That's okay. Just try to behave. I think the sun must have got to you or something.
Yes, maybe that's it.
Maurice, if I may, you have a fine show here, and I'm glad to be on it. But everyone within the sound of my voice and smell will die in the fires of doom. It is written, TV is trash, radio is trash, our newspapers are run by Canadians with an agenda. Our very way of life is threatened. We formed this great state to play golf, and I'll be damned if any weirdo hippies are going to tell us we can't fill in wetlands and make a home for ourselves, complete with 18-hole championship standard courses and selective admission. Heathens will ruin the land, acid will rain from the skies, we'll never hear my voice again, it will be anarchy.
TV teaches immorality. Refugees, glue, the price of tea in China. How can we raise children in this environment? My little boy asked me the other day, Mommy, are unicorns real? What am I supposed to say to that? Do I lie and make myself as bad as the boy's father? Or do I break the little boy's heart and ruin his life so that he ends up a nudist or a freak or something?
It's a difficult question, Jan. A very difficult question. Is it right to lie?
Clothes are a lie, Maurice.
No, Barry, clothes are a way of keeping warm and not getting arrested.
No policeman has ever hit me with his truncheon.
I'd like to hit you back to hell, you sicko. You're filth. Human form of vermin. A blight on a fine society, picket fences and garden parties, and everyone coming 3 times a day to my statue to pay homage.
Pastor Richards, as a human being, I have to say I find your philosophy or cult or whatever it is utterly and completely appalling.
Why, thank you. I knew you'd understand.
I mean, build a religion around yourself and some 1950s vision of America.
Get these delivered nice and hot.
and one-man worship me cults are not allowed, my friend.
Exactly. As I say in the great book, many are called, but unless you have a good credit rating, go screw yourself. You'll burn in hell.
Ay, por favor, shut up. Barry, what are you doing?
I'm lonely, Maurice. Lonely.
Да не туда ты кинул.
Contact.
Get back behind that panel.
Don't be shy. Please. We've all got one. That means I'm happy.
Hey, stay away from me. I'm a celebrity.
Oh, good Lord.
Hide yourself, boy. I warn you, I'm armed and I'm not afraid to use it.
We've all got one. Look how free I am. Fan feels so good. I feel you.
Hey, Pastor Richards, please, put the gun away. Put it away.
No, I am the sole judge of truth and decency. Get back, heathen. Get back.
I love you all.
Evildoer, die, devil, die.
Ow!
Dios mío, you shot him. There's blood and pubic hair all over the studio. Ladies and gentlemen, it is complete pandemonium here on Pressing Issues with me, the multi-award-winning and soon-to-be executed Maurice Chavez. Barry, are you okay? Are you alive?
Stop the bleeding. It's down there.
Do I have to? Can't you get someone else? Ay, Dios mío, she's fainted.
No. Hold it. Harder. Oh, that's so good. I need mouth to mouth. Maurice, please. I might die.
Okay. Excuse me, I'm only doing this to save your life. I don't want to.
Thanks. I'm getting cold. Quickly. It's okay to use tongues.
Get off of me! I'm happily divorced!
Shall I send him to hell, Maurice?
Yes! I mean, no! No, you psychotic lunatic! Put that gun away! Don't point it at me!
Or your what, son? You think I'm scared of your conventional lily-livered morality? You think you can tell me what to do? You think it's wrong for me to have 5 concubines to spread my genes or to use money from the statue for building? You think that's wrong, do you, son? Do you, huh?
No, Mr. Pastor. It's all right. I think it's very right. Very right indeed. You're the boss. You're in charge. You're the king.
Damn right I am. Now, I'll tell you about morality. Morality is what I say is right, and immorality is what I say is wrong. You gotta understand this.
I do.
Oh, I'm bleeding. I need a proctologist.
Shut it. Now, next question. Ask me anything. Ask me anything you want to,
Yeah,
son.
well, I'd love to, but it seems that is about all we have time for, actually. The thing is, you see, this is public radio, and every once in a while we need to appeal for money, or cut away when people start brandishing guns in the studio. Like this. You're on Pressing Issues, and in this show we discussed morality. I think we made a lot of progress and really came together. I'm Maurice Chavez. Bye. Please, don't kill me.
Man, can you take these issues? I certainly was.
Yes, it's almost as interesting as listening to you, Jonathan.
Wow, thanks, Michelle. It is, isn't it? Before we let you get back to the show, I thought you'd like to know VCPR has managed to raise $30 this hour, which should keep us on the air for another 15 minutes at least.
Thankfully, due to the generosity of the people at DeLeo and Furax, the fascinating show Legal Review will still run. But now, back to the pressing issues.
Actually, before we let you get back to the show, I'd like to say something. I know that public radio may not seem very important in an era of poverty and famine and immense personal greed, but I can assure you it is. And not just because I say so. Look at the facts. 15 of the last 37 American presidents and 47 vice presidents have appeared on VCPR in the last month. 33% of all Nobel Prize winners started out in public radio. Without public radio, we would never have discovered gravity, or the pizza, or the fact that a lot of people love to hear themselves rattle. Anyway, sermon over. I hope you folks at home understand how passionate we are about public radio, and it has nothing to do with the fact I got kicked off the networks.
That was very moving, Jonathan. Back to pressing issues. Where is the creep? Put him on!
Hello. As you may know, you're on VCPR, and this is Maurice Chavez. That is, I am Maurice Chavez. That's Chavez, not James or Chavis. This isn't a game show. Sorry about the...
Да куда ты кидаешь-то?
This isn't a game show. It's a political and social debate on free radio, without adverts. And I'm still Maurice Chavez. Hi. Next up on Pressing Issues, we tackle one of the most important issues in our country today. The issue of perception. Not credit card fraud. That's deception. A time of go-getters and doers. Our hero is the entrepreneur, the shaker and the maker. Positive thinking, we are told, is everything. Think it, and we can do it. Or can we? Let's press the issue. Now, personally, some days I wake up and I look out the window and I think it's great to be alive. Other days, like payday or my ex-wife's birthday, I want to hide under the pillows and cry. But that's me. But whatever. I'm Maurice Chavez. And on our panel right now, we've got 3 very contrasting views about...
Пакетик возле бассейна.
Mortal. I hope this is good. I'm missing a seance to be here.
You don't sound excited to be here.
No, man. I'm mind-numbingly depressed. It's great.
Okay.
И возле
I'm going
моста
to have to
один.
interrupt you there. And on the left, I have... Dragged himself up from the gutter. Jeremy Robart.
Hey, the ghetto, not the gutter. I didn't live in the gutter. I lived in the ghetto. I'm a survivor, not vermin. I'm from the streets.
Okay.
Hey, I can teach you how to be a survivor too. All of you. I can help everyone. I've got what they call a gift for communications. I can help you all realize that gift. Make something of yourselves. Realize your dreams. I'm like a high school counselor. I'll show you your potential. It's easy. All you have to do is follow my simple program on audio cassette or VHS.
Okay, not right now. This isn't a commercial. And if you're not going to underwrite the station, I can let you read these blatant plugs. People pay for that.
Got people waiting now. Life is an opportunity. When I was in jail, I got the idea for my current business. And look at me now. I got offices in Vice City, Bogota, Lebanese, and Jamaica. If I can do it, I can help you make something of yourself. You can be just like me, a success.
Okay, enough, no more. Not a word from you until you are called upon again.
It's a 3-stage process. Learn, start, doing.
Shut up! I'm warning you, this is my show. You shut your mouth. Shut it now and keep it shut. Do not push me, you shiny suited prick. Do not push me.
Hey, you have to dress to impress. I cover that in my program. People make judgments on who you are based on your appearance. Scientists say we form 98% of our opinions on a person in the first half second we meet them. Hey, and if scientists say it, it must be true. I teach you how to live that.
Enough! This is pressing issues. Enough now, okay? Enough, please, no more. Okay, my last panelist is someone without a plan to sell, without a program, but with a beautiful message. So it says here, Vice City Civilian of the Year for 1985, Jenny Louise Kraft.
Hi, Maurice. This is such a lovely studio.
Thanks. How are you doing?
Great. In fact, I'm fantastic. Did you see the sunrise this morning? It was gorgeous. I've been smiling all day ever since.
Okay. Now let's get with the policy of ladies first. And since you seem to be the most pleasant person here, Jenny, let's start with you. You seem like a very happy person.
Oh, I am.
Да, елки, куда кидаешь?
Why?
Well, life's great, isn't it? I mean, good things come my way because I hold each one close because I deserve it.
I bet you wouldn't be so cheery if you had the Black Plague. Jenny's living in a fictional world. Goths like me, we see the world for what it is. Dark songs of the night, black nail polish, and very tight black jeans, man.
Like, everything is great. Well, like everything.
Konstantinos, you're shaking your head.
I know, Maurice. I am.
Any particular reason?
Yeah.
What then?
There's only one thing good about life.
And what's that?
Death.
Death?
Yeah, and dying. That's good too. And black. And the moon. At least when you're dead, you can go around as an astral body and visit places like New Orleans. I love New Orleans. It's really hot and depressing.
Yeah.
What? If you're going to inherit a lot of money?
Yeah, no, I mean, yes. But also if you can be positive and upbeat about things. I mean, like my parents were brutally murdered a few years ago. Yeah. And I was really bothered, but I kept smiling and I got a lot out of it. I'm a much better person today having dealt with that. They were killed so I could have a great personal experience, and I see that now.
Lucky bastards. I wish someone would kill me. Then I could hang out in a graveyard all the time instead of just on weekends.
So start a day with a smile, and you'll end a day with one.
What do you start a day with, Konstantinos?
Usually with a pint of blood at dusk. Then I light some candles and cry.
Okay, moving on before we're all sick.
No, Maurice. Pizza's for you. Constrained by you. Life is cheap, man, and then you die. If you prepare for the afterlife now, you will be able to summon spirits. That's the truth of the pentagram, man.
How profound. You've obviously got a lot of important things to tell the world.
The world is a lie, man. Only darkness is truth. I am very much like Vlad Dracul, born in Sixiora, 1431.
You're scaring me. I wish you would smile and be happy.
Okay, right. This isn't going that well. Look,
Hey, can I say something?
No, I'm still pissed off with you, you shoulder pad wearing shyster.
Hey! Back down, Buster, before I bust your balls. No confrontation. As they say in the movies, I'm a man of peace. I'm done killing. Work with me.
What do you want? A broken nose? Some speed in your eye? You're pushing me, man. I'm Maurice Chavez.
I know who you are. You used to be a clown. I saw you at a bar mitzvah once. You had a great act. What, did you get tired of kids kicking you in the shin? Still, you were a first-class talent.
I was?
Yes, great. But you lacked something.
I did?
Yeah, confidence, friend, confidence. You were all shot up with nerves.
I'd like to be all shot up with embalming fluid.
That can be arranged. We're talking about me, not Mr. Constantino Smith.
Так, сколько там осталось? 5.
What are we talking about today, Maurice?
I forget.
Ну, возьмем пиццу еще.
That nutty guy without any clothes. Yes, you're right. Positive thinking.
Exactly, friend. We're talking about you, Maurice Chavez. You couldn't cut it as a clown, but you're great, and I mean great, as a public radio host. It takes a lot of work to be uppity and self-important all the time. Every cab I go in, the guys love you.
Hey, thanks.
Hey, don't thank me, thank yourself. You've learned something, then you started something, and now you're doing it. That's what it's all about.
It is?
Yes, you thought your way to success. It's a 3-step program based on studying successful people. Like me.
Да куда ты кидаешь-то, елки-палки?
Maybe you should just think, hold that thought, complete. I never had anyone complain about that program.
Stop that.
Hey, I engage with you, friend, and you're exchanging with me. I cover this in my second take. One is a positive action as practiced by successful people like salesmen or prostitutes, and the other is a negative action as practiced by failures like winos and judges.
What?
Stop interrupting me. You gotta open your ears and close your mouth. It's very important. I tell my old lady that all the time. I say, hey, I don't want to hear no complaining. I come home with piles of cash every night, and all you do is bitch. The learning starts in here and ends when we open this. Doing is a whole other story, but we'll come to that. Now, all you have to do is call me right away at 866-434-SELF, and for just one monthly payment, I will change your life forever. I promise you. I'll supply you with all the materials you'll need to completely change the way you see the world. Guaranteed.
So stop right now. This is a debate program, not an infomercial.
Hey, that's a great idea. Listen, friend, I mean this in a friendly way. Debating is a yes or no proposition.
Sure.
You need to open your mind to the maybes. We're discussing like friends, not debating like enemies. You see the difference?
Yes, I do. I think it's so much fun to be on the radio. I'd listen more, but someone stole my radio when they killed my foster family.
I hate everyone, apart from the undead. They're the only ones you can really get along with.
Well, that's a start. But even you, Mr. Long Hair and Pale Skin, I can change your outlook, guaranteed. Come on, we're in a rush.
Это должна быть последняя поездка в Гонконг.
Constantinos, I've noticed you have a lot of negative thinking. Why the goth lifestyle?
Well, some say life is a tea party for zombies. Also, when you only wear black, everything matches. In fact, I'll keep wearing black until something darker comes along. It's a known fact that the best poetry is written when you're horribly depressed.
Hey, listen, I wrote a haiku. Oh, the red daisy. Flowers retain all happiness. Sunshine. Yay! Sunshine!
You sound like you'd enjoy my program Motivate, Demonstrate, then Motivate Again. Nobody ever complained about that program. You hug people and you laugh like you never laughed before.
Let's get back to the topic at hand, eh? I've had enough of this weirdness. Jenny, let's start with you. How do you maintain such a positive outlook on life? It says in your bio that some awful things have happened to you.
I don't think anything awful has happened to me.
But it says your parents were brutally murdered.
Mommy? Where's Mommy? She's just fine. She's probably taking a nap.
Серьезно?
You're like my bad doll, Mr. Livingston. He's a bad doll. Bad doll. Not like my other dolls. My mom's great, though. Thanks for asking.
Okay, wow. You're psychotic and dosed up to the eyeballs on tranquilizers.
If it's psychotic to be happy, then I guess I...
That's how I want to live my life. If you can't see the misery, stay out of the kitchen. You may have noticed this Ankh tattoo. It's Egyptian and represents the breath of life given in the afterworld. It's my key to eternal life after death.
Hey, why don't you carry your keys in your pocket like everyone else?
Because only that which is burned or scratched into your flesh comes with you to the afterlife.
I bet my ex-wife will be there waiting for me in the afterlife. The bitch is crazy.
You again? Deliver these quick now.
I do dabble in the dark arts and magic.
I ain't talking about magic like pulling a rabbit out of your ass or pulling quarters out of your ears. I'm talking voodoo. You know, dance around with a chicken voodoo. That bitch was a grass.
Why does everyone assume that just because we're goths, we're weird?
I don't know. The hood, cane, black fingernail polish may have something to do with it. When is the last time you seen the sun?
It's been over 18 years since I was out in open sunlight. I only leave the house if it's raining or if I need milk.
Exactly. Listen, I was just like you at one time, except I didn't wear makeup. That would get you a firm beating where I grew up. I'm happy to give you a sample of my course, Learn, Start Doing. I promise you'll run out and buy some colored clothing and listen to some music other than people groaning on and on for half an hour about how much it rains in Manchester. Life is what you make of it. Look at me. I got a condo, a hot tub, a lot of girls.
Listen, you're really bringing me down, which is hard to do. I've been to the other side many times. Sometimes I barely come back. It's all about...
Все, наконец-то.
Had enough of this love fest. You're a motivational gunman, and you are a maniacally depressed loony with anemia. You guys should hate each other.
Did you say love fist? Those guys are so super. Listen, I just wrote another poem. If I had a flower for every time I think of you, I'd walk forever in a garden.
And I just wrote a poem too. Shut up, you weird, pathetic people. This is my show, Maurice Chavez. Capiche? Comprende? We're not here to recite poetry or sell motivation tape.
Hey, Tommy, it's Sonny. How's the suntan?
I ain't got no suntan.
We ain't got my money either, so I'm wondering to myself. What are you doing? So tell me, Tommy, what are you doing?
I'm looking for the money, Sonny.
Don't worry.
I am worrying, Tommy. That's my style, because I think that's the problem in my life. Unreliable people. Don't be an unreliable person, Tommy, please. Do us both a favor. I'm looking forward to hearing from you.
Important. Send us your money. I'm going to say this over and over and...
She cares about this station, unlike you. Think of how much money you spend on drive-through fast...
Ну и где остальные? Так. Где они? Так, заодно ограбим магазин. Блин. Отвалитесь.
He's great. I think he's really sweet. I love your hair. It reminds me of a big shat.
Вот докопались, а.
Get to the payphone next to the mall in Washington.
It's not. There are bottles and milk at the store. Don't act like a cow. You really remind me of someone, by the way.
See, Amy, you're putting the blinders of society on. We're all
the same. I remind you of yourself, of every man and woman.
No, not of them.
They're trying to outlaw nature. If I...
Тут надо убрать.
And I'm on medication.
Show me some ID.
Так, стоп. Куда он идет?
I am so freaking back later.
В принципе, сохранить можно игру. Так. Секунду. Надо отойти. Я вернулся.
Avery, goes without saying. Tommy!
Так, Эвери. Ее задание потом буду делать. Сначала, наверное, поеду к полковнику Кортезу.
Hola, is this Mr. Versetti?
Yeah.
This is Cortez. You were at my party?
Yeah, I remember.
Mr. Versetti, it was a most unfortunate incident that happened with your big deal.
I know.
I want you to know me and my people are doing their utmost to get to the bottom of it. If you'd like to talk to me more privately, you can find me at the boat, huh? Okay? Good day to you.
You think enough creeps in here?
Northwest Mozambique. Respond to attend 31 Northwest Mozambique. Suspect on foot. Respond to attend 19 Northwest Mozambique. Respond to attend 31 Northwest Mozambique. Northwest Mozambique. There is a dance 19 Northwest Mozambique. For the dance 21 Northwest Mozambique. For the dance 19 Northwest Mozambique. Respond to a dance 21 Northwest Mozambique. This for the dance 19 Northwest Mozambique. Suspect on foot.
Mr. Ver
Блядь.
I know you saw me.
If he dies, I take over. The boys for me, you cheap.
This is Rotterdam, 71 South, Vice Point.
Подожди. Стоп.
This is Rotterdam, 54 South, Vice Point. Suspect now, yellow, motorbike.
Come here.
No.
Shoot him! You got to do better, Mr. Snell.
Respond to attend 71 Southwest, Washington Beach. Suspect not seen in a motorbike. Respond to attend 24 Central Vice City.
hogging all the action, I see.
Hey, Boy Scout, slow down. Yo, you wanna drown? Yo, why you all up on me?
You must be Cortez's new gun.
Until more gainful opportunities arise. They'll be here any minute. We both better get a good vantage point.
Okay, I'll take the balcony, you get the roof across the yard.
Wanna go fishing?
Nobody screws with me.
Don't worry, I got you covered. These Haitians think they could take on Ricardo Diaz? My money! Don't just stand there, you pricks! Chase that Haitian dickhead down! I live, dickheads! And it's all down to you. What is your name?
Tommy.
I see you soon, amigo, I think.
Shit. Where's that guy, Lance?
Shit. Вот такая Лэнс. Кстати говоря, хотя ладно, это потом. Ждать может быстрее.
Tommy, it's Ricardo Diaz. I want to thank you for looking out for me, my man. I asked that prick Cortez, he said you're the real deal, my friend. Will you not come see me? I need a guy like you. All I have now is dickheads. Dickheads everywhere, yo. I make you real rich. Get to the payphone in Vice Point.
Say your prayers, shithead.
Так, вот еще пакетик забрать. И сделать рампейдж, наверное, будет. Да. Только бы найти скоростную машину где-нибудь. Опять. Так, и тут еще пакетик лежит из океана.
Come on, baby, come on! Yeah! People know me.
Movie идет. Так, теперь можно тут пакетик забрать сверху на крыше. И нужно его перегнать, чтобы угнать его в машину. И... стоять. Он идет, нет? Вот такой вот, можно сказать, баг есть в этой игре. Или как называется по-другому? Блич. Так, нужно и перевернуть аккуратно. Как-нибудь так. Падай, 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 падай. Yes. Все, она взорвалась. Удачно вышло.
What are you doing here? Hey, I've been asking around. It's obvious. One thing puzzling me. What's with Quentin? I don't know. I always kind of liked it. Quentin Vance. Vance? Your name's Lance Vance? Hey, I got enough of that at school. Lance Vance, poor bastard. Where the hell are we headed anyway? Prawn Island. You ever fire one of those from a whirly? No, I'll get a bit of practice on the way, though. Okay, we're almost there. We'll make a couple of paths. So take out as many guns as you can. Then I'll set you down, and you're on your way. Let's take out some of those guns!
Так, тут можно будет пакетик забрать в этом здании и в другом тоже. Поэтому ложим сюда. 33 уже собрал. Так. Угу. Блин. Нет. Да ёлки-палки, чё ты не прыгаешь? Блин, покажи мне клавиатуру неудобно.
Just taste the funk.
Yes. Lance, Vance, Dance.
Move that piece of shit.
Там подавить есть, нет? Есть. Хорошо. Ограбим пару магазинов. Пока это по пути нам.
Espectacular. Podcast. Respond to attend before Central de La Habana.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Так. Тут не обязательно спускать яхту на воду, тут просто бежишь и нажимаешь Enter. Все. Возле сетки. Наплевать на всех вообще. Так, здесь, наверное, нужно будет снайперскую винтовку взять. Ладно. Потому что нужно будет сделать задание этого, как его там зовут, забыл.
Tommy, it's me, Colonel Cortez. Look, senor, I believe you are a man who can get things done. So please help me. You can find me at the boat, huh?
Так.
This is not here. We got some competition. So Tommy, we know it was Diaz busted our deal. So why in the hell are we running errands for him?
The more we learn now, the less we have to learn when we take this town over.
I like your style, man. Real fresh. It's time for Lance Fan Stand. Watch yourself. They're coming from all over. Got him. Head for Diaz as fast as you can. Eat it! Eat it! Sleep with the fish!
Сейчас такая вертолет прилетит.
Southwest 5 point. Respond to a 1071 Southwest 5 point. Respond to a 1071 Southwest 5 point. Central Washington Beach. This was the 1019 West Washington Beach. First terminal right, sheet road. This was the 1021.
Good shooting, my friend. You're a real, proper, grade-A lunatic.
Oh, thank you.
See you around, Tommy.
Okay, Mr. Lance, Lance Dance. Так, теперь мне осталось сделать Эври. Вроде как. Такие пакеты остался здесь собрать. Фак.
Get to the payphone next to the mall in Washington.
Okay.
Will you ask yourself that same thing?
You're gonna get it in the face.
Yo, Tommy, it's Lance.
Yeah?
Oh, nice to hear from you, Lance. Come on, man. Be cool, be cool.
I'm in the middle of something. What do you want?
Nothing. Just to say, you know, look, Tommy, we can do this thing. You and me, no problem. You know what I mean?
We're going to have to do it, because otherwise we're going to be dead, Lance. We're in too far now.
But thanks for the call. Speak to you later.
I used to charge for that.
Так. Теперь можно его с этого мужичка из снайперской винтовки снять легко и просто. Вот. Сюда вот целимся. И все. Изи.
Never overestimate the
Pogo stick juice!
that we all have within it.
Great, yeah. Me too. But as Mr. Chesterfield, you're so funny. What is it you say? Not in my house. That gets me every time, especially after the drunken tramp you adopted has wet himself. Oh, say it for me, please.
As they say in France, matrice.
Please.
Not in my house. Please, I came on your fine show to discuss art, not people that whore themselves out on the altar of commercial success, dancing like a puppet alongside a genetic freak. Although I do that too.
Okay, Moody. So, what do you want to talk about?
Oh, I don't know. My performance at the Hollywood Bowl, perhaps. There are some that attend the concert inside. I am the concert outside myself. In the parking lot where we build bonfires and dance. It comes back to the seriousness of my purpose. At a young age, I held puppet shows on the corner that had people weeping and lying down in the streets. It's about movement, about encouraging ordinary, working-class people that there is something enervating about a modern dance performance. That seeing in the future there will be robots will change your life, no matter what your life's like now.
Kind of like getting a new haircut.
Yes, exactly. No, nothing like a new haircut, you half-wit. This is movement. Watch my hand. Yes, movement. There's a manatee on stage. See? He cannot hear from the wall of Wagner around him. We have lasers that shoot him down, cut him free, free his soul from the bondage of the past. And then on stage, we have snow that falls and represents love in all its forms. The robot makes a snow angel, and we begin to cry. Close curtain.
Okay. Well, I'd love just the 5 of us.
Please, 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 enough! 5 succeeds while robots starve. Attendance has been poor. If I were opening this with the Orquestra Filarmonica de Jalapa in Mexico, there would be riots in the streets with small children giving me flowers and weeping. Here in Vice City, they wouldn't know art unless it came as a tube of beef Jerky. They told me, Claude. It can't be done. Vice City.
I gotta lay off the pills. I'm seeing shit.
And I told them, no. I told them, if I'm directing a work of commercial dross down there, I must save my soul with some serious...
You want me to drill you?
Honest baby. They were right. I feel ahead of my time. The best artists are ignored. I mean, surely any right-minded person would rather spend an evening watching me express the meaning of space as I move delicately across the stage in the dance of desire and denigration than flopping around in a disco or a nightclub or sucking the electric teat of television.
I know I would.
God! I mean, what is wrong with you people?
God, my hair.
What?
My hair is all wrong. It clashes with my dress.
Zeus! Cicero, Shakespeare, Flaubert, someone! Please save me from this hellhole! My dear, you are so ignorant. I'm trying to save you, to save everyone! You don't see the art around you. Are you in search of old lang synes, singing Madama Butterfly on a windowsill, or relegating yourself to a cricket in Huckleberry Finn? I'm a movement that conquers love while you complain about your dress. No, you
Crush, kill them, Alice. Some piss and mess around, I'll bust your wise-ass toy.
Please, Mr. Maganot, you've got to hang in there. You're on K-Chat, and I'll be right back.
At the law firm of DeLeo and Purex, we understand that sometimes life throws you a curveball. We help...
I will erase you from existence. Ah, get that cloud!
You have a lot of nerve, pal.
Stupid piece of yuppie trash. Come on.
You're messing with the Zango Society.
Procentov 19, Central, interactive. First terminal, more cars.
This ain't Leo.
Hey, if Leo knows you got his bone, he's gonna
kill you.
Maybe Leo's already dead. Maybe I killed Leo and took his phone. Did you ever think of that, prick?
You kill Leo? You must have big cojones. Wanna work for me? Stop by my father's cafe in Little Havana, and we'll talk mano y mano.
Let's save some lives.
Mercedes-Benz 19 South Downtown. Respond to a Benz 19 South Downtown. Please to a Benz 21 South Downtown. Please to a Benz 19 South Downtown. Mercedes-Benz 21 South Downtown. Suspect on foot. Mercedes-Benz 21 South Downtown. 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 Respond to a Benz 21 South Downtown. Respond to a Benz 19 South Downtown. Mercedes-Benz 21 South Downtown. Suspect on foot. Respond to a Benz 24 South Downtown.
Блядь. Да, что такое? Стоять.
north 5 points. This was the 1071 north 5 points.
With my heart.
This was the 1019 north 5 points. Respond to a 1071 north 5 points. Suspect on foot. Respond to a 1019 north 5 points. This was a 1071 north 5 points. There is a 1019 north 5 points. Respond to a 1071 northwest 5 points. Respond to a 1019 northwest 5 points. Respond to a 1019 northwest 5 points. This was a 1071 northwest 5 points. Suspect was seen in a yellow motorbike. For the 1031 north 5 points. Respond to a 1019 north 5 points. Respond to a 1019 north 5 points. There is a 1031 north 5 points. Respond to a 1019 north 5 points. Respond to a 1031 north 5 points. There is a 1019 northwest 5 points.
Oh my god, I can't believe this. This is pathetic. This town is for women.
This was a 1019 north 5 points. Suspect on foot. There is a 1071 north 5 points. This was a 1019 north 5 points. This was a 1071 north 5 points. There is a 1019 north 5 points. This was a 1071 north 5 points. There is a 1019 north 5 points. There is a 1019 north 5 points. There is a 1021 north 5 points. This was a 1021 north 5 points.
Так, а где фургончик? Я его не вижу. What the hell? Здесь фургончик можно оставить? Где он? What? The fuck? Может, оно можно перезайти? Вот поэтому могу сделать. $100 всего. Какая-то мелочь, господи. Как он едет, как пьяный, да? Ужас.
Yo, you didn't mean that, right?
Упс.
Writing any serious solution. Professionalism. For the first time in a century and a half. We've got ignore it, and we've got give everyone a flower. You're all a little...
Since that whole Rake's Progress lawnmower commercial, I feel dirty, like I just sat in something.
You did. Our last guest was taken violently ill.
Yes, well, such is the plight of radio. Rather than grumble like Leporello or a taxi driver about my duties cleaning the back seat, I shall bid you adieu.
Okay, thanks, Claude. Next, we have a very important guest who doesn't dance like a weird jerk. We'll be back right after this. You're on K-Chat.
Knights of the road, here's your stallion. The car for freedom. The car for hot excitement. The car for a man who is alone against the elements. The pride is back. It's the power of a compact. Fuel injected. By Matsu Thunder. On the toll road of life, you have to pay to prove you can. Live the emotion of an individual. The awesome power of nature distilled into one vehicle. Because after you get struck by lightning, there's the Waibatsu Thunder.
What's this I found under your bed? The only Engels you're going to read is Laura Ingalls Wilder.
If you think your child might be a red, here are some warning signs. They read complicated literature and have concern for their fellow man. They even like to share. Tell your kids if someone approaches them with pamphlets about recycling, an invitation to a labor rally, or showing any doubts about the fairness of our system, then they should find a teacher or a policeman immediately. Do yourself a favor. Take both hands off the wheel and touch the steering. Do you feel the power? Ah, yes, friend, there's a lot of evil in the world, but there is also good. And I have been sent to shine a light on all degenerates, philanderers, liberals, and other evildoers, and expose them for what they really are. Don't waste your money on unnecessary and corrupting material possessions. Give it to me. There's only one thing that will save you. A highly fortified structure in the shape of the most powerful thing on the planet. Me. Degenerates will ruin this great city. In my wonderful book, I tell of the impending disaster about to befall this planet. Nuclear holocaust, plagues of flying rodents, the seas rising up and turning yellow. It is written by me, but you can save yourself. Contribute to the Pastor Richard Salvation Statue Fund. Pick up your telephone. Call now. 1-866-9-SAVE-ME.
Hi, and welcome back. If you're just joining us, you're listening to K-Chat, Vice City's only commercial talk station. The place where the stars shine in conversation with you and me. I'm Amy Scheckenhausen. My next guest is a rising star in the world of Norse mythology. He's appeared in several best-selling infomercials and travels the globe speaking at corporate training camps. His books and audio cassettes are sold around the world. He is Valhalla's finest deity and motivational speaker, Thor.
Hi. Hello, Amy. I'm happy to be here. It's been a long journey.
Yeah. Now, I don't know much about you. I mean, I read Beowulf. Well, I didn't, but I read the cover. But, like, you're a Viking, right?
Did the tunic and goatskin boots give you a clue, maybe? I am a Viking, and a Viking that will not only help you unleash the Furies, but unleash yourself. It's in my Thor's Norse Power program.
Okay. I'm a little confused. Well, I'm a lot confused. I was taught in school that Vikings were bloodthirsty and violent.
An elder once told me, you must unlearn what you have learned. Of course, then he died of the green plague. There are some Vikings that are a bloodthirsty lot, yes, but no more than anyone else, really. We're a nomadic people, Amy. We have cold fire in our souls. We have that fire too, Amy. You've just lost. Question. We are mostly non-violent, though many of the Vikings traveled to Scotland. And mind you, anyone who goes there will turn bloodthirsty. You can't understand what the lot are saying. It's all a four, Recklin, a boot, dîner. It's enough to make you want to burn a village to the ground. That's why. Killed, how to start a fire, who has the best long boat. Women want to talk about keeping a communal long hut tidy and their feelings. When I'm rating a... But we admire poetry as well, as long as it's poems about whacking someone in with a double-handed battle axe. What's holding you back, Amy? In chapter 3 of my book, I talk about listening to the bloodthirsty water spirit. It's really quite important if you want to enter Valhalla.
I think I went there last night. Oh, no.
Very long time. Almost as long as this show. Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to Pressing Issues with me, Maurice Chavez, presiding over some of the least informed debate on the radio. In this episode of Pressing the Issue, we had Alex Shrub, Callum Crayshaw, and John Florida Hickory discussing safety. I guess you've all got to make up your own minds. Should we be as wet as fish or a corrupt money-grabbing thief? Gentlemen, I feel we really got somewhere, and that Vice City and people everywhere know a lot more than they did before we began. And now, over to Jonathan and Melissa to talk to you about public radio in your area.
You're listening to VCPR, the radio station for disoriented and unrealistic college professors who wear fuzzy sweaters and find everything terribly interesting. I'm Michelle Montanius.
And I'm Jonathan Freeloader. Public radio is very important. You may have heard my recent hour-long story about my hike in the park.
That was fascinating and very important for everyone, even the blind. Play a selection, Jonathan.
I think this is the part where I came to the big tree.
I almost felt like I was there. You won't get this kind of nauseating detail on commercial radio. VCPR is 100% commercial-free. Absolutely nothing interrupts your enjoyment of our fine programming and ability to tackle the important things like Jonathan's walk in the park. But we need you. Think of yourself as a member of this station.
What's wrong with your cat, buddy? Let's go on.
I don't know these white girls, mister.
The fuck? Окей. Забавно вышел, конечно. Так, сейчас я все рампейджи. Блять.
A dip in the hooch and her.
Сколько их тут много.
Respond to attend 19 North Washington Beach. Please to attend 21 North Washington Beach. Respond to attend 19 North Washington Beach.
Mm-hmm.
Please to attend 19 North Washington Beach. Respond to attend 21 North Washington Beach. Suspect on foot. Respond to attend 19 North Washington Beach. Please to attend 21 North Washington Beach.
Замсад.
Hey, baby, it's your lucky night.
Respond to attend 19 South Vice Point. There is attend 71 South Vice Point.
¡Viejo estúpido, cabrón!
Что дальше? Мне нужен автомат какой-нибудь, что ли?
Northwest Ocean Beach. Respond to attend 19 Northwest Ocean Beach. Suspect on foot. There is attend 71 Northwest Ocean Beach. There is attend 19 Northwest Ocean Beach. There is attend 71 Northwest Ocean Beach. Respond to attend 19 Northwest Ocean Beach. Respond to attend 71 Northwest Ocean Beach. There is attend 19 Northwest Ocean Beach. Respond to attend 71 Northwest Ocean Beach. Suspect on foot. There is attend 19 Northwest Ocean Beach. Please Rota 1071, northwest Mozambique. Elisa 1019, northwest Mozambique. Respond to a 1051, northwest Mozambique.
This ain't cool, brother.
Elisa 1051, northwest Mozambique. Elisa 1071, northwest Mozambique. Rota 1051, northwest Mozambique.
Yes, was. What's up with the gunner? Don't know, sir. We're taking enemy fire! Enemy attack! Stop it! Defensive positions!
Security protocol. Building an echo trigger. Vehicle self-destruct initiated.
Northwest de La Habana, respond to attend 19 West de La Habana,
¿Quieres un cafecito, Acere?
Where's a cop when you need one?
Right, Milk China, it's Paul. I might have a little result for you, but I need to speak to you in person. I'm enjoying a little R&R at the Club Malibu. I reckon you're going to owe me a favour or two after this, sunshine. I'll see you later.
You will never sleep again.
Rotterdam 19 Northwest de La Habana. Rotterdam 21 Northwest de La Habana. Suspect on foot. Respond to Rotterdam 19 Northwest de La Habana. Rotterdam 21 Northwest de La Habana. Rotterdam 19 Northwest de La Habana. Rotterdam 21 Northwest de La Habana. Respond to Rotterdam 19 Northwest de La Habana. Rotterdam 21 Northwest de La Habana. Respond to Rotterdam 19 Northwest de La Habana. Suspect on foot. Respond to Rotterdam 19 Northwest de La Habana. Rotterdam 19 Northwest de La Habana. Rotterdam 21 Northwest de La Habana.
I think it will rain today.
Rotterdam 24 Northwest de La Habana. Suspect in a yellow motorbike.
Wait up, my friend.
Clement, nous pas manger à ennemi.
Respond to Rotterdam 19 South Cherokee. Respond to Rotterdam 19 South Cherokee. Respond to Rotterdam 21 South Cherokee. Rotterdam 19 South Cherokee. Rotterdam 21 South Cherokee. Respond to Rotterdam 19 South Cherokee. Rotterdam 21 South Cherokee. Suspect on foot. Rotterdam 19 South Cherokee. Rotterdam 21 South Cherokee. Respond to Rotterdam 19 North de La Habana. Respond to Rotterdam 21 South Cherokee. Rotterdam 19 South Cherokee. Rotterdam 21 South Cherokee. 10, 19 South, meter ID. Melissa 10, 71 South, meter ID. Suspect on foot.
Yo, you 730 kid? There is no other way. Who you think you are, man? I'm late. I'm here now.
сожалению, я не понимаю, о чем ты говоришь, чувак. Можешь меня простить.
My wife will kill you.
Jeez, my tits, you asshole!
Respond to attend 17 Central Downtown. Respond to attend 21 Central Downtown. Please route attend 21 Central Downtown. Check for the food.
Can your mom teach you how to drive?
Respond to attend 19 Central Downtown. Please attend 21 Central Downtown. Please route attend 19 Central Downtown. Respond to attend 21 Central Downtown. First terminal 2 door. Please route attend 21 Central Downtown. Respond to attend 19 Central Downtown. Please route attend 21 Central Downtown. Respond to attend 19 Central Downtown.
Fuck. Ты убежал ты, блин. Дерьмодемон был. Блин.
First terminal 2 door. Please attend 19 Central Downtown. Respond to attend 21 Central Downtown.
I'm going to scream in about 2 frickin' seconds.
Rotterdam 21 Northwest Ocean Beach. Rotterdam 19 Northwest Ocean Beach. Rotterdam 19 Northwest Ocean Beach. Rotterdam 21 Northwest Ocean Beach.
King Cubano, man.
Rotterdam, 19, Central, de La Habana. Suspect on foot. Rotterdam, 71, Central, de La Habana. Rotterdam, 19, Central, de La Habana. Rotterdam, 71, Central, de La Habana. Rotterdam, 19, Central, de La Habana.
I just bought a boat.
Rotterdam, 71, West, de La Habana. Rotterdam, 19, West, de La Habana. Rotterdam, 71, West, de La Habana. Rotterdam, 19, West, de La Habana. Suspect on foot.
I'm next in line, man.
Respond to Rotterdam, 19, West, de La Habana. Rotterdam, 71, West, de La Habana. Rotterdam, 21, West, de La Habana.
I see him.
Привет, Юсиф. Так. Так, не падай, не падай, не падайте, говорю. What the fuck, чё он? Застрял, что ли? Серьезно? Так, что же делать? Он даже не стреляет, сука. Так, ну раз ты не стреляешь, то... И даже он застрял, представляешь? Охренеть, первый раз такой вижу. Жесть. Я когда веду код на смерть, короче. И я другого выхода не вижу. Охренеть можно. Не. Вообще. Ничего не делает. Жесть какая-то. И оружие все пропало. Капец какой-то. Оружие надо забрать. Так, а где у меня пулемет? Так, так, заодно, наверное, выполнил трассы на стадионе. Пока время 9. Блять. Да ёб твою мать, ну ёб твою мать. Не могу поверить. Капец. Вот ублюдки, а. Под конец прям. What the fuck? Что это было вообще, блин? Как я перевернулся вообще? Да уж. Бред какой-то. Наконец-то. Я это сделал.
Watch your step.
Блять. Серьезно.
Now that's your woman.
Yeah, this doesn't look right.
Dirige 10, 51, North, downtown. Suspect on foot. Dirige 10, 51, North, downtown.
I am the official.
Respond to a 10, 51, North, downtown. Respond to a 10, 51, North, downtown. Respond to a 10, 51, Central, downtown.
Watch out! Freaking believable.
You got ID?
What, you don't see me, asshole?
I'll count to 10. Get back to boosting. I'm going to scream in about... You can look, but you can't touch. I am so freaking back later.
You jackass!
Get off the road, old man.
Move it, man!
You're blocking the street!
Get out of the way.
You in the way!
This is your final one.
Easy on the giggle. Hey, you say Miss Go, man. I'm so freaking pissed.
Так.